set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in its center.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Offensive rebound, pass to Melodon. None with it. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Melodon buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania, and the 3 ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shoots. Pass to Osman. In the corner, Nunn with it. Tries again. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's Herzonia in the corner. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Pass to Melodon. Puts one up from 19. Drained for 2 points. Melodon's got 5. Athens trails by 5. It's stolen. And here's the break. They set the screen. Here's Okiki. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Here's Melodon. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here's Nunn. 8 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. They get it back.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Now, here's Melodon. 5 points in the game. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fareed. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Nunn's got 12 points in the game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Ball's knocked loose. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For 3, good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Nunn wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Melodon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Nunn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's the pick. Now Hazonia. Three-pointers off the mark. Now, Nunn. He's got 14. No problems knocking that one down. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Melodon. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. The shot by Melodon, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hazonia on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Saturday, then on Saturday. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Nunn. He's got 16. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown, Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 8 points. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Chums, we thank you very much for that report. Tavares passes to Melodon. Here's Okiki. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Melodon with the bucket. He's got 11.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. They get it back. Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Melodon. Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Here's Okiki. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 10. And here is Melodon. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Now Hazonia. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the... And that's...
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Athens trails by 10. Nunn looking around. The 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here is Melodon. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Here's Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Nunn. And he can't jam it through. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Maladon. They set the pick. Back to Hezonja. Down low. Pulls up. Here's Tavares. And contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, Nunn. He's got 26. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Pass to Maladon. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Maladon passes to Tavares. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Nunn. Off target from three-point range. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Lets the 3 fly. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now, here's Hezonja. Fareed defending. A shot by Maladon. No good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Hezonja. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Tavares rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A baseline J. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Campazzo's shot is off. Athens trails by 10. The open shot by Nunn. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players You can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And here's Melodon. He's got 14. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, good on the triple. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing here by 8. They've got Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Grant finds Nunn. 14 feet away. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. 5 on the clock. Melodon with the bucket.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Great open look there.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's Grant. D right on him. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Nunn, and he gets it to go from the high post. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Releases. Jumper is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Another chance here. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good. Here's Campazzo. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He gets it to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Melida. Defense is right there. Lets it go. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Buries the deep ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so none nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
There's the screen. Takes the 3. Stolen by 9. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's a victory.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Over to the wing. To the right side, Jokubaitis. The offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Hall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the layup falls.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the three to fall.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jokubaitis. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 8.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
4-3. No good. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Colson. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
To the wing on the left. Shot to stop the run. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Oh, swiped away. Here they come with numbers in transition. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You can't help but look toward their defense. and they're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a strong finish with two hands.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. Drops in the layup for two.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the three. On target from range.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Going inside, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Misses from short range. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I think they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post shot.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fires from deep. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Shoots a fadeaway. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 21.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Launches a 3. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Horton-Tucker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Baldwin. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. He's off on the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 27.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shakes him. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Baseline jumper, and the jumper is on the mark. 33 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first,
You take a look at the visitors. This is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
and moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely indeed. Thanks for
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Intercepted! They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. From downtown, drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 37.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 26.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Counted from distance.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And he converts the layup.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And he makes it.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 44.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
55 seconds left to play in the third. From about 19. No luck on that one.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Picked it out of midair. Out to the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Hall. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Misses the wing three.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Into the lane. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You gotta stay in his jersey.
That one goes in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. He takes it in. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Basket's good. And he's got 41 now.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
To the inside. Stripped away. In transition. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tipped. And here's Horton-Tucker. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
There's the drive. Yes, sir, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Touches it off the glass.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Fires the three. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. "50 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. The three ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The visiting club
And the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2 guard.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Shot good by Diallo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Melodon. We saw him with 10 points last game. Fires the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. James, it's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Okobo looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Azania. Shoots the 3. The putback. There's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. James kicks to Diallo. Drills it from outside. Diallo's got 8 points. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. 11 points last game. Here's Melodon. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
James, the pass to Diallo. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Melodon. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
James kicks to Diallo. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Okiki. Now here's Melodon. And now here's Hazonia. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now Diallo. Shot to stop the run.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Pass to Azania. They get the rebound. Okiki passes to Tavares. Shot clock at 6. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go. And to start out this game, about 43%. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Melodon, and Mirotic sends it back. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Campazzo's shot is off. It's tipped. Here's a Kobo. Diallo has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Diallo's got 12 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Here's Melodon. Okiki pass to Melodon. Here's Tavares. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
James kicks to Diallo. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Nailed from three-point land. Lasagna's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
James kicks to Diallo. Up top, Tice. Still without a basket. And Tice throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Melodon. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James kicks to Diallo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Melodon. This one for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And here's Diallo. Tice in the high post. A rebound by Hazanya.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
There's a good screen. There's the three. The shot, no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo, no good.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Diallo, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly on All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
James. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Diallo with it. And stolen by James. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
Yeah, but...
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
One big reason there.
And that's all for us.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. James, the pass to Tice. To the inside, kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 5, and he banks in the layup. James has got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet, and the shot goes in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here is Melodon. He's got 15. Launches it. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. James kicks to Diallo. Cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. James, the pass to Okobo. Now Tice, intercepted. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Azania.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Melodon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melodon's got 18 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. There's Azania. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Azania's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James kicks to Diallo. No good. That would have tied it. It's deflected. Tries to save it. James outside. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 8 points for him. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Count that one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's James. He's got 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Diallo. A putback. Rebound by Tavares. It's tipped. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry, right? there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Azania. It's good from long range. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
James kicks to Diallo. Slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Lasagna nails the wide open jump shot. Lasagna's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And he's good on the three ball. Paladine's got 21.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
That's to Diallo. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. From outside. Oh, the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Launches a three. Cleared away by James. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Big time fade away.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Fires the three. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Look at the clock, a little over 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Into the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now, here's Melodon. James defending. Missed on the three. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They swipe it. Now here's Melodon, covered by Mirotic. Now here's Melida. The three goes down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James, and he misses the J. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And that one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Up again, saves him with the putback. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the rejection by James.
Teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the 1 spot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And there's the drive. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Grant. Hey, here's none for 3. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play, a minute in. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Nunn.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. On the take, 3-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. 17-foot shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 6. And so it's Athens with it.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. A bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Nunn. Can't get the putback. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. It's stolen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside for Grant. Back to Nunn. Blocked!
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Picked his pocket. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Here's Fareed. Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is off. Now Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens leading by a point. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Drains the triple. He's got 15.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month, always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
For Athens, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Nunn drives in. Count the basket. Nunn's got 17 points. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Baldwin. From the high post, he drills it. Baldwin's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Athens trails by 3. Nunn with it, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Hits the trifecta. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got his first points in this one.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
For Athens, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Right side, Nunn. With 4 on the clock. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position and all around. And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for Athens.
I usually only see Shaq drool.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 4. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock, and there's a pick. That one no good. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Colson. And down it goes. jammed that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They get it back. An open look for Nunn. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 21.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Nunn drives in. Baldwin with a rebound.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
True on the 14-footer. 24 points for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Nunn up top. He's got 21. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. "16 feet out, and the bucket is good." Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Nunn. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
For 3, knocks it down from distance.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got 26.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he was fouled while in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving in.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Nunn. The wide open shot is on the money. Nunn's got 30.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
To the middle. Deflected! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Outside Nunn. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. For the tie. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Grant. From down in the low post, it goes. And Athens leads by 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Goes up at the elbow. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drops in the 3.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Jams it in off a great move.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
On the attack, Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
To the paint. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 43 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Nunn. That shot missing. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
With the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The bucket is good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And there's the screen. Bangs it in! What a move!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. For 3. Not that time. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
From deep. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
The 3 is in! Here's Baldwin. He shoots! Connects! And so...
Back up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show. Tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here's Tice. James, the pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Diallo from past the arc. It's deflected, and they recover it. To the wing on the left. Lucic, defended by Tice. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Outside, James. Plays it up and banks it in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Mirotic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The drive by James. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. There's the steal. Here's Gabriel, defended by Tice. Basket good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
James kicks to Diallo. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lucic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Diallo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
James kicks to Diallo. Inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Lucic going inside. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. The drive by James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Diallo. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's good from Tice. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lucic misses off the right iron. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Got a piece of it. Down low, Gabriel over to the wing. Just his first attempt, and he drops that one in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Count it, good. He's got 10. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lucic hits it from three-point range.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo with it. He's got 5. Taken away. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the left wing. Lucic sinks the triple. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the second free throw, good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic Covered by Mirotic. Six to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. For the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10. From the field.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
On the wing, James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lucic. Mirotic grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Screen by Diallo. James finds Diallo. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lets it go with a three. Drops in the tray. 22 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Tice. Now Diallo. Shakes him. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
James kicks to Diallo. Here's Tice. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to the halftime show. And guys, allow me to digress.
So far, it has been a runaway. An outstanding 53% for the game. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. And here they come. Lucic. The three-pointer is right on target.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got his third basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now Diallo. Up top, Tice. He's got 7. Screen by Tice. Diallo, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Out to the right wing. Lucic. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Inside. Jokic. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gabriel's got 10 points in the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Fires from deep. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Jokic, James covering. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Lucic takes it off the glass. He's got 36.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
From deep, James, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. The shot. Good on the jump shot. He has 6. 40 seconds left to play in the third. James, the pass to Tice. Kicks it out to James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Fades and shoots. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Pass to Gabriel. Shoots it up. No good on that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lucic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the middle. Tice kicks to Diallo. Back to Tice. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That one goes. Count it. He has 38 in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Right wing. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
James kicks to Diallo. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Jokubaitis to the wing right side. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's Tice. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Going ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Let's lose a 3. Strong move off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like that.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Lucic, James defending for three. That does not go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Flees it in off the window. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that.
And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
The three is off. Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. And denied, he sends it right off the glass.
two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Farid in at the 5, down low. Back to Hernan Gomez. Jacks up a 3. Farid can't get the tip in. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And here they come. Here's Osman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Left side, Nunn. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, no good. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Hazonia. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Nunn. Now Hernan Gomez. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Maladon. Off target from 3-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Grant in the post. Here's Osman. Campazzo with a steal. Maladon for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nunn finds Grant. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Osman. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Nunn, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The drive by Campazzo. Tipped! Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Fires in the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Farid, back to Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And again, it's Athens converting.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maladon for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Athens. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Maladon. Takes a 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer in transition. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Pure from 3-point range.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Outside Nunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Campazzo. He takes it in. Got it. Campazzo's got his first 2 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Nunn. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Tavares. The shot. Farid grabs the board. Farid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, the pass to Nunn. There's the 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Maladon. He's got 9. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Nunn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Nunn. He's got 16. And here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. The rebound by Tavares.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Okiki got a hand on it. Right side, Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Back to Maledon. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Maledon's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nunn with a bucket.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Basket counts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Athens trails by 5. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And again, it's Athens converting.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Azonia. Shoots. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 16.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out?
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for Athens.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to
And that
Here's Campazzo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. They've got Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
He's still feeling it. And again, it's Athens converting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. The 17-footer. Goes back up. It's tipped. Outside Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams.
These two squads move the ball with ease. They play an attractive brand of basketball.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Maladon. Here's Okiki, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Azonia. No good from outside. Athens trails by 4. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 28.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Maladon for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn drives in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Farid. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hernan Gomez has got 6. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Azonia gets the bucket. 19 points in the game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. 3-pointer. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's just lighting them up in this game. But he's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shot clock at 6. Back to Osman. 19-footer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Azonia from deep. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Azonia. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 6. And right after this, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. None with a bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Azonia. The double clutch. And it's good on the lay-in. Azonia's got 27.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Athens trails by 3. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Money from 3!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. There's a screen.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now Nunn. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Hernan Gomez to take the lead and count it.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Gray. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Campazzo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maladon. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Cashes it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it. The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps him overcome the size disparity.
Open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From 18 feet away, good.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And so here's the home team. Here's Baldwin. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A 3 ball. Can't hit that one. About 1 minute into the first quarter. From outside the arc, the rebound by Colson. Pass to Baldwin. No one near him. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Horton Tucker in the corner. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ripped away. Here's Gabriel. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
To the left side wing. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
From deep 3-point territory. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. 1:19 left to play in the first. Takes a 3, buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the screen to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The three, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Puts up a deep three. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Beyond the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Jokic, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 8, and back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. The tray. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now with a strong mix of perimeter and interior defense, these leading shot blockers among small forwards this past month have had a very good run at their own end of the court. And you look at Horton Tucker, an intimidating defender, third in the league.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
Yeah, they really do make up the perfect blueprint of a strong defender at the 3 spot, combining the ability to defend on the floor and in the air.
Jacks up a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Hall, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
To the left wing. Releases. That shot, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this
down it goes!
Take that rack
down! Slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Lucic drills the 3-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Colson. To the paint. Here's Hall. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1:32 left in the first half. And he comes up with the deuce.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Baldwin. from outside off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Count it.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 50 seconds left here in the second. Stolen away. Here's Gabriel. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Driving to the basket.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Baldwin. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk...
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team.
Well,
Thanks for joining us. Now.
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Wow, Look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 23. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And he's good on the three ball.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh! So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined... Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Clock at 6. Another shot. Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 18 points just in the second half.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And he drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 40 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Down low, here's Gabriel. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Drives to the hoop. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 44.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. Lucic lays it up off the glass. He's got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Good on the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Good!
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
The shot misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Launches it. He drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, he found the gap and finished it off strong.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Puts it right back up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one is good.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They set the pick. Drained from outside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 36 seconds left in the game.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
From long range, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Kirby's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A near
Game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is James. They get it again. Here's the steal. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Over Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good. James with the ball. In his last outing, 16 points for him. For three, Diallo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Inside. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Diallo outside. Another shot. And it's laid in by Tice.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Diallo outside. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Diallo's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They get it back. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. They set the screen. And the layup is good. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Diallo outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Hezonja.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Diallo outside. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Campazzo. 15 in his last outing. Hezonja connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 points. That one goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Over Tice. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Diallo outside. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Lyles. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azonia. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Campazzo. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's James. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Diallo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Diallo. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. James passes to Diallo. To the inside. Launches it. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Diallo outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Diallo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 12.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
James passes to Diallo. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
James, left side. Here's Diallo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now, here is James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Akobo, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. 17 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Diallo outside. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Campazzo. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. Some solid defense from James. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
Okay, fellas. Now, appreciate you joining.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, here's Tice, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. James with the ball. Okiki's there. Now Diallo. 33 points for him. Snatched away. From downtown, nails it from 3. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
James passes to Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Okiki. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Okiki's got 6 here in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Diallo outside. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's James with the drive. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Back to James. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pass to Azonia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. James, left side. And here's Diallo. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Azonia. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's James. Diallo outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now let's check out some of the point guards who have been lighting up the scoreboard. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Azonia. Kept alive. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got 22.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Tice. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. It's stolen. James with the ball. Diallo outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .36 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Azonia. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 25 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Diallo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops him. Here's Hezonja for the tie. And no good. The home team calls timeout. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Diallo outside, launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. They get the rebound. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Maladone's checked in for Campazzo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Diallo outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lyles. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Here's Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The triple drops.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And he slams it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To tie it up, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Just 2 to shoot. Here's James. The home team calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Diallo outside. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Nope. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Tice inside. Lyles on him.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
To tie it up. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Diallo outside. There's the drive. That's off.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And the 3 misses. James outside. Buries it.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Another three for Athens.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Power down with both hands.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Hall. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Six to shoot. Shoots from 12. And the shot falls short this time. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Colson passes to Baldwin. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. None, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 6. From outside the arc, another 3 for Athens.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Takes a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. He's got 18.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Stolen by Fareed. Can he keep it going? Again, Athens.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Jacks up a 3. Athens moving the ball around. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good. Nunn's got 23 points.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 4. Nunn kicks to Osman. High post, Hernan Gomez. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on, rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
To the inside. Fast break, here we go. Goes up, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
With the drive, the offensive rebound, Fareed, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fareed's got his second basket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Horton Tucker in the corner. Here's Grant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
after review,
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. None with it. He's got 23. Picked him clean. They're running. Shoots the 3. Hall, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point game. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. For 3. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Carries it down low. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Can't connect from long distance. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. 90 seconds now into the second half. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Athens has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Launches it. None, that's good. 28 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hall's got 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely, and they pick up 2.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Hall. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Nunn. It's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Grant. Scoreless thus far. From 17 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Hall for the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Baldwin the pass to Colson. A three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Colson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .27 seconds left in the third. Here's Colson. He's covered by Grant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Colson. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. From past the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hall's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Athens trails by 10. Here's none, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
From deep. It's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he jams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Misses the 3. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points. Outside, Grant. Now, here's none. Defended by Horton Tucker. And they pick up the 2. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez covering. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Colson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Not that time. It won't go. Now Athens with it. 11-point game. Good work there as it goes down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And there's the drive. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Covered by Diallo. And the baseline jumper, no good. Now James, checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Diallo outside. The 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pulls up for 3. Here's Gabriel. That shot off the mark. Tice with the defensive effort.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here we go, 1-on-1. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Diallo outside. To the paint. Uncovered. And the finish inside by Tice.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Gabriel.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James outside. Diallo left side. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo. He can't hit that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good work there as it goes. Gabriel's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Diallo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's James on the wing. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Jokic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Diallo. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. It's hauled in by Akobo.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Diallo outside. To the middle. Here's Tice. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. The shake. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Diallo outside. And here's the fast break. Here's Gabriel. Over to the left wing. And it's all tied up. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center. Diallo, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pulls up, high post. No good there. Tice with the defensive effort. James outside for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 9 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The rebound by Diallo.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
It's James with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Covered by Diallo. Lets it fly from 18. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside, Tice. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Covered by Diallo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo. Diallo's got 3 assists in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They set a pick. Tice finds Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hits a 3-pointer.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:30 2:35 left in the second. Down low. Here's Tice. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the take. Oh, a special move before that shot.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
James, left side. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
James passes to Diallo. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James, left side. Diallo with the ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
And let's move on. Thanks for
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Covered by Diallo. Out left to the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James passes to Tice. And here's Diallo. Back to Tice. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Gabriel. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Diallo. Driving in. And down goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Diallo outside. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here we go, all alone. Akobo gets the bucket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Covered by Diallo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James double teamed for 3. Diallo. It doesn't go for him.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
1:46 left in the third. And he comes up with a bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Covered by Diallo. Launches it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. And Diallo, here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. No one near him. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Diallo outside. And he hits the jump shot. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
James outside. Fires the 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 30.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Covered by Diallo. From the high post. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James attacking. That ties it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Elbow shot. And the jumper falls for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Diallo. Tice clanks the putback jam. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. 4-3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Diallo outside. To the inside. Here's Tice. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, it misses.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
There's a screen. James fires. Down goes the jumper.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Tice comes with a double team. Powers it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From downtown. Diallo outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Covered by Diallo. Oh, it drops in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From about 16. And there it is.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Man, good whistle there.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous players
be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the
stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, outside. Diallo outside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And there's the screen. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stripped it away.
The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Maladon. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Maladon. Out left to the wing. Miles with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock. And even 3-on-3 break. The 3 ball hits the 3-point bomb. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
That fast break 3 is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
Now, here's none. Hezonja defending. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now, here's Maladon. Defended by none. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's none. What a terrific move that was. 6 points for him. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hernan Gomez. Again, Athens.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Hezonja. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now, here's Maladon. Pass to Hezonja. There's the pick. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hezonja's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's none. They grab their own miss. Deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Hezonja, the pass to Maladon. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nunn with it. 8 points for him. Misses the wing jam. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Now, here's Maledon. Defended by Nunn. Good. That one on target for Maledon.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Offline with his three. Here's Okiki. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
They've got Maledon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now, here's Maledon, defended by Nunn. Pass to Hezonja.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Diving in, Nunn. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Hezonja. Inside. Here's Okiki. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nunn. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Nunn's got 15. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They set the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. Kicks it out to Grant. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Hernan Gomez a screen. Second shot opportunity, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Miles passes to Hezonja. Cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Azania. Connects from three-point range. Azania's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Meladon. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Azania. Latre. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
For Athens, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Grant goes in. On Gomez down low. Banked in off the glass. And then Gomez has got the lead up to 4 now for Athens. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Azania the pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Hernan Gomez kicks to Fareed. And it's denied. There's Okiki. Still yet to score.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Nunn's got 19 points. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Azania up top. Shoots over Grant. Azania's shot is off. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Stolen by Fareed. And so that's the end of the first half. Athens leads by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Look at Athens. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hope. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Athens.
This is why.
And
shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Athens leading by 6. And here's Nunn. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. 22 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Here's Okiki. And the layup's good off the glass. Okiki's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
No good from Grant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low, here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Melodon. Pass to Okiki. Shot clock at 6. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens leading by 7. And here is Athens now. Here's Hernan Gomez. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lyles. Bucket off the crossover. Lyles got 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Got a hand on it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hazonia and the 3 off target.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nunn's got 24.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Pass to Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Grant outside. And here's Nunn. Covered by Lyles. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Now, Hernan Gomez. Fareed. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 5.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. It's blocked. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a good screen and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Melodon. Defended by Nunn. And finished off by Hazonia.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 26, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paladon passes to Hazania. There's Okiki. And he hits it to tie the game up. Okiki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's none. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Maladon. Following the three-point basket by Athens. Tavares can't hit. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Osman missing. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Lyles. Cuts off the pass. Now Hernan Gomez to the paint. Here's Fareed. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Azania. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. He gets it in there.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Defended by Nunn. Hazonia, the pass to Maladon. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Grant. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens leading by 4. Now, here's Grant. For 3. It's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lyles with it. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Osman, covered by Lyles. And the shot goes in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They set the screen. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Nunn. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Outside, Grant. Down he goes for three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Shoots. Count it. Nice touch. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Pocket 6. Driving the lane, and he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Grant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo! Stolen.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
He's off from
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Colson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And we're about a minute into the first. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
He drops it from range. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Baldwin's got 5.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That one drops for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And they pick up 2.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. All alone. And there it is for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
1:10 left in the first. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Fires the 3, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Colson. And here comes the break. Three-pointer in transition.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Five to shoot. Tries again. And that's good for 2. He has 6. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And it's good for 2. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Drills it from deep.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Out to the right wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Takes it inside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they're pushing it up. There's the triple. That shot off. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. So they take the lead. 14 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball passes to Baldwin. Shoots from 14. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Pass to Gabriel. 52 seconds left in the second. Gabriel. The home team calls timeout.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Baldwin's got 27 points.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
Lets it fly. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Nails it from 3. 30 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big man, but I will admit, he's worth the price of admission.
When was the last time you paid to get in a game?
I pay all the time with my face. Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And that'll do.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Driving to the basket. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Pass to Colson. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Good. He's got 32 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Puts it up from 17. The shot comes out. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Ball passes to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. And he drew contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They set the pick. Fires from the corner, and the jumper is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And 1:01 left in the third. The three is up. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Takes the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Hall. Shot is up. Great look there, but off target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Uses the glass on the layup. 37 points for him.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Going inside, and a two-handed jam!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the right side. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That's what he wanted!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hall. Tipped. The 19-footer. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. For 3. No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Lays it in easily.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Takes it inside.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jumper.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, it misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Baldwin. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early